Alright, we can get started now. Low-key missed the old profile picture. Well, the old profile picture isn't really going away. The Silk Row icon is kind of literally my brand. Without the Silk Row, I would just be Prima, and that would be boring. So it will return. Probably the version with Kirara on it as well. Because originally my profile picture was just the Silk Row icon. I added Kirara to it at the start of this spike of activity on the channel. Whenever I first, like 7 months ago, when I first started booting the channel back up again. It was basically the exact same. Like, literally all I did to my profile picture was I changed it from just being the way it was to having Kirara's face on it. And then I figured for temporarily we might switch up and have a little change. You see, we don't have a VTuber yet, so we gotta settle for something. And what better to settle for than than having our profile picture look like a woman? That way people will see it and think, ooh, someone cute, I need to go follow that person. I can goon to that. Little do they know they won't be gooning to anything. Or maybe they're really dedicated and they're actually gooning even harder now that they know I'm a guy. Either way, I still win.
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse.
Welcome to the stream, Manta.
And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
Shinobi.
I'm not sure.
Open your eyes.
We'll probably be doing...
For the sake of your master.
Divine Severance Gauntlet. Because someone said it contains a skill, and the skill might count towards the trophy. I'm not sure if it does or not, but if it does, we need to get it. Main goal of this stream is going to be to unlock all of the skills, and then the gauntlets are just for fun afterwards. Skill doesn't count towards the trophy. Oh, well then don't even have to worry about that. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, I can't check until I have an idol. God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Whatever. It is what it is, I guess.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward. Unworthy of our concern.
Damn. Coming straight from my soul like that. We ain't even 30 seconds in. Seems they know me all too well. No, but the old profile picture isn't going away. The Silk Road symbol in the background of it is literally my entire brand. So if I got rid of the Silk Road part, I would just be Prima. And I am a Prima Madonna, but it's not the same.
You did well to come here.
I thought that was your VTuber avatar. Nah, we can't. We don't have a VTuber yet. This is our substitute until we get a VTuber avatar.
My lord.
This is our female profile picture, so people think
Well,
we're
then.
a girl they can goon to, and they subscribe to us with more fury and force. One hand on the cock,
your
one hand
head?
on the keyboard. They slam that fucking subscribe button.
Kusabimaru, your sword. My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
Ordered some food. Fire.
As you command.
Loyal Wolf, were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do
All I've
not.
had today is some chicken
We'll
strips.
talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage.
It was like
Once
3
you
or
find
4.
it, signal me with a reed whistle.
They weren't too
You
big.
know,
They're just like
you
the small
used
little
to
chicken
long
tenders.
ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it. Wolf, do you have something
Like,
for me?
in order for me to be able to eat stuff, like, it has to be exactly, I don't know. In order for me to really eat, I mean, it has
is
to be
for
like
you,
exactly
my
what I
lord.
want in the moment.
It's
It has to
from
be
that
exactly
time.
what I need, or
So
I
you
just
noticed
I
then.
starve. I
I
eat
see.
like once a
I'd
day,
like to
maybe,
ask
if it comes
that
to like
you
a proper
keep this
meal.
for me, my lord.
But this
Yeah, it works
charm has
today.
protected you all this time. It's held your suffering at bay. I do not wish for you to suffer any more than you already have. That is why I ask you to keep it in your possession.
After we finished the Shura run last night, we I don't remember what we did. We did something, and then we stopped for the night. Holy, what was it? I don't remember.
I see. I will keep it.
Yes, knowing that you possess...
We don't even get XP from these guys yet. Fuck them. Straight up, fuck them. No point in even bothering. Of course, they all followed me because I said that. You know what I just thought about? Sekiro is probably like one of the few games where the higher New Game Plus cycles, like New Game 8 and higher, are actually easier than the earlier New Game cycles. At least New Game 7. Because New Game 7 and everything up is identical scaling-wise. But if you're in like New Game 8, New Game 20 or some bullshit, you definitely have like 99 attack power. Like, you got your shit on max. You got it as strong as it could be, really. You know, normally with the levels in these games, there's that diminishing return from the soft cap. But it's kind of backwards in this.
You know that secret passage of the...
Wolf, you found it.
The divine heir. Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
Lord Genichiro. Thank you.
Leave this to me.
So the noble shinobi stands in our way. You face Genichiro Ashina. Not be defeated. I cannot. A shinobi'd know the difference between honor and victory. The divine heir is coming with me.
So you're awake. Looks like death is not your fate. Just yet. What do you call yourself? You're on the eye that is behind you. No matter your... What? Okay, good.
I see.
How your ease they look.
My left.
That of you, it comes in no. If you then go.
What did you...
And some might. Some to your eat they look. You are there to you.
You take it.
So, you're awake. Your death is not your fate. Just yet.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! Kage, guard! Boy! Allow me to show you the wrath of a man who stood with the Ashina when they took this country! You will not take this Kyobu's head! Genichiro, forgive me.
Jump. Use your which that go right. And it's what?
Very
Action.
What is
Go if you go if you
and
go. Where you were?
Sounds like he's calmed down.
What? The enemy is still alive! What? What about the bull? Where's the bull?
Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
For what do you pray?
Oh, you there. Have you heard of the Senpo Temple? The Senpo Temple on Mount Kongo. A very special holy person lives in that place. Go on. Join me in prayer. Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
I'm sure you are all aware already. This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now to risk our lives for Lord Ishin!
Welcome to the stream, Cornstarch. Hope you're doing pretty good. Made it in 2 hours. Not 2 hours too soon. Back for Buddhas and abuse gremlins. Those are the most important things to have in life. Can think of no worthier reason to show up. Okay, look here, I might back off a little bit so they forget about me, and then just come over here and stealth kill them real quick. We're gonna rush Senpo first because I really want my Mortal Blade back. I just like doing the combos with it. Come on now. There's no reason for you to still be mad at me. There we go. It's like it never even happened. Where we at on progression? We're at the very start, basically, of New Game Plus 3. All we have to do, though, is just get, all of our skills unlocked for that trophy. Because I might not go for the ending on this character. I might actually make a brand new character at some point for that final ending. Still kind of up in the air on that. But we're also going to be doing the Gauntlets at some point during this stream. Or attempting the Gauntlets, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna kill this guy and then rush Senpo Temple. Can I? Oh, you can't gourd while you're on the ledges. Lame. Yeah, it's still pretty early on in the stream. It's pretty chill so far. I had to stop for like the first 30 minutes because the dogs got out. So I had to just stop what I was doing and go look. So we're not far in at all. The mini bosses are giving an okay amount of XP, but it seems like the bosses is really where it's at. Gyobu gave us like 30k, I think, a second ago, which is not bad by any means. I'm gonna be honest, it's rough out here. We're just kind of barely scraping by the skin of our teeth. Oh, dude, I don't think we can fight this guy. Maybe we can run past him and still get up there. What are the odds of that? That we don't just die immediately? Oh, hold on. We can... Oh, yeah, we can easily just run past him. Oh. I went the wrong way. This is not where I was trying to get to.
Will you be cast out? Or throw yourself in?
What?
If you wish to go to the very depths of Ashina, then you'd best cast yourself out. Over there. The depths of Ashina are over there.
I play on console. I stream on PlayStation. That's why I'm pretty sure most of my viewers are actually from PlayStation's built-in like PlayStation Share feature, where you can watch people's uploads directly through your PlayStation by just scrolling underneath games and shit. I think that's how a lot of people stumble across the channel. Like the ones that don't talk in a lot of the streams, the ones that just like pop up for a little bit, I think most of them come through there. Because when I stream on PC, my view count is significantly lower. Even between like the same games that I've streamed on PC and on console, it just performs better on console for some reason. So I think that's why. Alright, well, we managed to get back to Ashina Depths. I don't know why, for some reason, I just have like a fucking magnet in my brain that constantly brings me back to this place. This is like the second or third time in a row I've accidentally traveled to Ashina Depths while trying to get to the Senpo Temple. What am I doing? It's so weird too, because on my first playthrough, Senpo Temple was one of the first places I went to. Like, I accidentally stumbled into it so early, and yet for some reason, every other playthrough, I am like completely unable to find this one place on the map. It's like the only spot in all of Ashina that continues to elude me every single playthrough. I just continuously forget how I keep getting there. I'm pretty sure it's underground through the dungeon. Like, I'm like 98% sure it's through the dungeon. We need to find the other entrance to the dungeon. That's like the problem I keep making. I keep going to the well whenever I'm thinking of the dungeon, because in my brain they're just like similar for some reason. But I know they're not that similar. I mean, they kind of are. They're literally connected, I'm pretty sure. But whatever. Life's a bitch, and then you die. We're gonna find our way to Senpo Temple if it's the last thing we do. Which it very well might be. Let's see, I guess I could spend some of these skill points if we wanted to. Which one should we buy first? Doesn't really matter. It's pretty much arbitrary. And yet I'm gonna buy this one first. So 6. Ugh. God, the economy in this place drives me crazy. That actually is pretty funny. Dude, like, okay, hold on, actually, hold on. Hold on, it was funny the first time. I genuinely think FromSoft has to be trolling. Some of their design decisions are just hilarious. There's no way they did that unironically and weren't, like, laughing their fucking ass off. But that's fine. Look how maniacal that is. Okay, so... I did not mean to do that. When we doing the Shura Gauntlet? We're getting to the Gauntlets after we... I think I found it. We're doing Gauntlets after we get the... What's the name of the trophy? Not that one. Height of Technique trophy. We're gonna do, we're gonna do the first Gauntlet first, though. With, Gyobu, Butterfly, and Ishin. Then we're doing Shura Gauntlet. And then we might do the third Gauntlet at the end if we get there. Let's see. God, she's senpoing the fuck out of my temple right now. Okay. Let's try this again. I swear this doesn't just lead to the depths. Maybe I'm tripping. I might just genuinely be tripping. But we're able to get rid of this guy now anyhow. Any second now. I passed it. Yeah. Hello down there, beautiful. You look like you could use some company. Being a ghost sure must be. I don't have the right umbrella equipped. Fuck me up the ass. This is going to be fun. Wait, can I pause the fight? You can, but it just feels wrong to be able to do that in a FromSoft game. Feels like cheating almost. The FromSoft I know would never want me to be able to pause in the middle of combat. That's far too generous. Where's he? Where's he? Where's he? Where's he? Where's he? Where's he? Yoink! I mean, if you insist. I kind of wish we got like a proper main boss that was one of these ghost type enemies. You could say Corrupted Monk, but as someone in the chat very handedly pointed out, Corrupted Monk is an illusion, not a ghost. Some real vengeful wraith type shit. Although I guess needing confetti for a main boss might be annoying to some. Those that don't want to use consumables. Let's see. Is there really nothing over here? Just a bunch of fuck all? Yeah, there is. Nice. I do love fuck all. Okay. Let's go back to the roof. If I take the back bridge, it leads to the Snake Valley, which will drop us down into the depths. The proper way, where we can fight Guardian Ape. I think if I continue down either of the paths, I can get to the forest. And Dumibu Village. Well, yeah, you can buy infinite confetti. I was more referring to just, the people who don't like to use consumables in these games at all. Or the people that, like, actively avoid using consumables in any of these games. Which I am not necessarily. Although for my Sekiro run, I didn't use any consumables other than the confetti. Because I just didn't feel the need. Oh, what a terrible time for my controller to say it's getting ready to die. I'm just gonna have to make this quick. Okay, well they're making it quick, but in the wrong direction. Oh, the charger taunts me just out of reach. Yoink. I think I might just be the CEO of going everywhere but Senpo Temple. I'm that guy. I'm just that good. Constantly let alone. Red candy. So have fun. Double buffing the whole game. What does red candy do? Oh, I know what it does. It buffs your attack damage. Yeah, so buffed attack damage plus a little bit of spirit goop. Okay. I can feel like gears turning. But in the wrong direction. See, this leads us down to the valley, where we're not trying to go yet. Although, I suppose it's nice to know where it's at. Stop that. Bro, I can, like, I know what the room looks like. I can literally picture the fucking stupid room. The problem is all of Ashina is just fucking identical. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, see, the mountain is that way. No grapple point.
Lord Kuro. It is time, Lady Emma. Yes, I know. Master Genichiro is waiting, is he not? I will return to the top of Ashina Castle. Wolf, that reed whistle we used before. This time, I will use it to call on you.
These guys are so fucking silly. FromSoft's creative genius never fails to impress me. There we go. $1,800 for a random enemy isn't too bad though. Albeit an annoying enemy type. Not annoying. They're not annoying. I wouldn't say they're annoying. Just one that requires kind of wearing down.
Care to where we go ahead. Wherever you're
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why, but for some reason, the first time I swam through here, I was convinced there was something in the water moving as well. Like, I could swear that I was hearing a second set of, like, splashes behind me. I was like, this is weird. Oh, you know what? It was probably just the fish, low-key. The little goldfish, like always. Given the atmosphere of the place, I was a little bit more intimidated, but I suppose that makes sense. Don't do that.
You. Yes, you. Those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by a search for immortality. Should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do,
Welcome to the stream, Jolk.
Proceed with care.
You know, I like how that's just something that the Divine Child of the Rejuvenating Waters can do. Like, she can just fucking project her voice into this random tapestry from, like, halfway across the monastery.
I see you have decided to continue. We will pray for your safety. It is the least we can do.
Sometimes I just gotta stop and think about, like, the logistics of these strange powers. How do you get Cloud Passage? Cloud Passage? I am newly playing this game. Any tips? If you have Lies of P, or if you haven't considered playing Lies of P, try it, and it'll make the combat flow of Sekiro much easier to learn if you've never played a game like this before. If you're more of the balls deep type, though, and you just want to get straight into it, I guess my best advice would be to just, don't play it like it's another Souls game. You know, normally big enemy means big damage, and that means you have to play more cautious and back up. That's the opposite of the case in Sekiro. Every enemy does the same amount of damage, which is 0, because you should be blocking every single attack. No matter how big, no matter how small, no matter how fat, no matter how fast, you really should just kinda always be up in their shit, ready to block. Why are you blue? Sorry, it just really distracted me that he's blue. Yikes. Getting a little risky. Oh, now they're red. They're just standing there menacingly. Oh, welcome to the stream. Fuck, I can... Jaren? I think it's Jaren. I'm gonna go with Jaren. I always forget. Oh my god. He's like so close. I just want him to finish. Pause. Okay. That wasn't so hard, was it? He's reducing the damage he takes. What a menace! It's like he knows my weakness is endurance. Gotta be a Nodachi in this game, right? It's definitely fucking short, I'll tell you that much. And I'm not a big fan of how short it was. Or how short it is. Sorry to body shame you, Sekiro, but your sword ain't all that big. You know, I'm just saying, if I was a Ronin, you know, my sword would be bigger. I'll be honest, I'm in New Game Plus 3 and I still don't have a lick of fucking clue what Unseen Aid it even does. I've been ignoring that since day one. Sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. What does it mean? What does it do? Who knows? It probably protects your XP. I'm guessing. If I called that, it's because I'm a prophet. But I don't fucking know what it does.
Here's some right. Tell me.
Maybe it dies twice.
If it's wine...
Let's see. Should probably go to an idol. There's one like right up here, I think. So we're gonna risk it. Come on now. Come on now. Wolf. I won't lie, playing Sekiro though, it kind of makes you forget the fear of death, and then you go and play another game, and you're just like, it doesn't matter, go ahead, kill me, I'll come back, and then they kill you and you remember you don't come back, and it's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, that's not something I normally do, is it? Tried to play Elden Ring the other day, and I'm fighting a fucking... I don't even remember what I was fighting. And I was just like, whatever, kill me. Go ahead, do it. Kill me, I'll come back and fuck you up. And then he killed me. And I did not come back and fuck him up. Yo, ass going straight to the title screen. I think it's important to remember to fear death. If I've learned to fear any two things, it's death and the old blood at this point. And I've come to learn they're often quite connected. What are we doing? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you decided to switch directions with me for fucking no reason. That makes my life so much easier. God, she's senpoing the fuck out of my temple right now. Senpo is probably a top 3 area in the game. I wish I had a little bit more. I wish I had one more boss, but... I suppose the ones we have are pretty good. Fuck.
I will not. You are a fool.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that last one. Whew. My ingenuity. Okay, calm down, sir. Your son can wait. He's made it this long without your help. What's a few more hours, am I right?
Why do you not understand?
No, wrong one. Goodbye. Low-key, Armored Warrior might actually be From Software's best gimmick fight. Because it's both a gimmick fight and yet somehow still just regular combat. It manages to be both without like having to stray too much into one or the other. Although it has quite the steep competition when a lot of the other gimmick bites are like big scenic fucking moments. Some crazy cosmic fucking spectacle. Let me rest real quick and then ponder our plan here. Join the stream on my Xbox and it's so much more vibrant than my computer. You know, I do often actually think about the way different people on different platforms watch my channel. Because it's very different. The way it compresses videos and the way it, like, changes shit. I usually have stream pulled up on either my computer or my phone, and I kind of get like a little bit of a glimpse of what it looks like on other devices. Bro, I'd be using YouTube like cable though at this point. Like, my main TV is basically just used for like YouTube and occasionally other streaming services. Sitting there like doom scrolling on a big ass TV, while doom scrolling on your phone at the same time, while doom scrolling on your PC, dude. It's like fucking 3 layers of brain rot all at the same time. Like, lobotomize me any fucking faster, please. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think we're gonna get a red now. No red is so sad. No red? You're gonna deny me my red? You're gonna give me the red anyway? Okay. Not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. Okay, let me go to this one. And then get rid of these little gremlins. That way we can just enjoy the 1v1. Okay, well, we're not gonna be in the 1v1 for very long. It's a good thing we died twice. Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, of course. That is the way of things. My bad, bro. Yo, these fucking things are evil, though. I don't think I've bothered to fight one of them legit yet. I think I've cheesed every one of them. Oh god, open the door. Genuinely worse than any of the bosses in the game. And they're just fucking chilling here at Senpo Temple. Bro didn't think they'd be able to conquer Japan. They could conquer Japan with just these fuckers, dude. Look at these malevolent bastards. They're about as evil as it comes. Dude, I love that they just have no fucking peripheral vision for some reason. They're just like really dead set on walking in a straight line. It's the only thing their brains can focus on. Killing even the ones that don't fight back is definitely some sure shit, not gonna lie. I mean, like, if anything is a sign, kind of like how serial killers, like, you know, fuck up animals when they're younger. I feel like killing even the defenseless combatants that only do, like, little shit, like ringing bells, even if all the other enemies are dead, is definitely, like, the first sign. I find it really funny that you can hear Kuro sounding the signal and just ignore it. And he just keeps blowing it over and over and over and over again infinitely. What if I just don't come? Just gonna sit there blow that shit till your fucking lungs are hoarse? And also, I like that Genichiro is not at all suspicious about why Kuro all of a sudden is just like non-stop blowing the fuck out of a whistle. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we can all wonder about that together.
How is grandfather?
Lord Ishines. It's a wonder he is still with us. A miracle.
Is that so? Divine Heir, I'll ask you once more. Accept me into your immortal oath.
I cannot do that, Lord Genichiro. Your victory that day means nothing. He will risk his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
My lord, I have come for you. This will only take a moment.
Let's see. For as long as you are alive, the dragon's blood can never be mine.
Face me.
She is guineaing the fuck out of my Ichiro right now, I've gotta say. Type of shit makes you want to Ashina. she's shinobiing the shit out of my divine air right now.
The power of the dragon's blood. Then I will kill you as many times as it takes.
How many times would it take? The title only leads me to believe it's 2. There's not very many, I gotta say. I feel like you can pull it off twice. My greed, my avarice, it betrays me. It betrays me in my hour of need. Oh, she's shinobiing the shit out of my divine air.
Impressive, shinobi of the divine air. But you deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord?
I would, absolutely. Give me the heresy ending. I will pick it right fucking now.
Heresy, you say?
Let us seize any manner of heretical strength. I'm all for it.
I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will endure any burden. Behold the lightning of Tomoe.
Holy shit, I finally understand where Genichiro got the second mortal blade. I completely forgot his stand sticky fingers can hold things inside of pocket dimensions. He was clearly keeping it in a zipper the entire time. I don't know why it took me this long to figure that out. What are you doing here? The Familia needs you. Whew. Oh shit. He's seizing the fuck out of my strength right now. Damn, stop that. I want to be able to reflect it back at you. Oh yeah, like that 36,000 XP just makes me a little hard.
You were victorious, I see.
Are you?
I mean you no harm. Shinobi of the divine air. Lord Genichiro, is this the rejuvenating waters?
Ashina, this land is everything to me. For her sake, I will shed humanity itself.
Resurrection.
Yes.
All this aura just to do nothing and kill himself so his grandpa can fight you is so lame.
So long.
Okay, but hold on, because the only problem I have with the him trying to beat you himself thing is that for some reason in the final Genichiro fight, he never once uses the lightning of Tomoe, which is kind of like his main gimmick. I mean, my man's name is Genichiro, Way of Tomoe. Like, brother, did you forget? It's like a certain level of irony. It's like Ishin the Sword Saint, and he immediately whips out a giant-ass spear and a pocket Glock. The Master of the Way of Tomoe, who forgets to use the Tomoe, and the Sword Saint, who uses anything but a sword. Together, they are absolutely cancer. I don't know, like the inner Genichiro fight looks interesting, or seemed interesting. I've only tried it like twice. Let's go to I know where we're gonna go. Oh, no, wait a minute. We killed Genichiro. Now we can get the Mortal Blade if we go back to Senpo Temple. Which is what I really wanted to do. So back to Senpo Temple it is, I guess. We'll make a brief pit stop. I guess they thought it'd be too much since he's before Ishin. I don't know. Well, but see, the lightning is kind of a nerf too, though. Because when you stun him, it is like a pretty good damage window. And I feel like Ishin is boring as fuck anyway, and is somehow Palpatine return type shit. And it would be more interesting to fight Genichiro anyhow. So if we have to like get rid of one of his 3 phases to let Genichiro actually shine, I'm all for it. Because why does this random bum have 3 phases? There is only one villain in this game that I will tolerate the presence of, and that is my boy Genichiro, the only man with an actual plan. Everyone else in this godforsaken country is a fool. At least someone is looking out for Ashina's preservation. I bet these snake eyes give some good XP now that we're in New Game 3. I mean, not really. Alright, Senpo Temple. We get to do the best boss fight in the entire game. I hope you guys are ready for this one. We're gonna be creaming the jimmies. Pretty good. FromSoft is cooking with this one. Heat on 400 degrees. Absolutely blazing that shit. Holy refresh pull. I was just thinking to watch some random Soulsborne streams. Oh, don't worry. The odds were in your favor. I stream Soulsborne every single day.
Children of the rejuvenating waters, forgive me, that child. She's the only one left. She must be lonely, trapped in that room by herself. She must be so lonely. You there? Who are you? What business do you have with Senpo Temple?
I'm told that a special holy person lives here.
Remarkably holy. That would be the child, I imagine. She's not here anymore. It's my fault. The child, she's confined within the inner sanctum. It's impossible to see her now.
I see.
Are you a shinobi? If that's the case, then actually, I have a favor to ask of you. The child wanted to know the reason for her fate. If you do see her by some chance, please give her this. It's the least I can do for my own atonement.
All right.
Huh. Interesting. It's because I didn't talk to Kuro. I think. After we fought Ishin. I think I have to go back and talk to him before it'll spawn the bell. Oh, man. The grind on the XP is quite a chore. I'm not looking forward to the one that costs 9 levels. I mean, it doesn't really matter what order you spend the levels in. It's the same amount of levels either way, but it's just like, ugh.
I have...
Yeah, wolf. The same.
Yeah.
I'm how and the I wolf.
Father, I cannot put that as a...
I too will thank. If we are wolf, it's an ape. Yet I will. It belong. Wolf. It.
Is there...
I'm told there is
where
he rather that will. Now, as to how we begin our search, I am certain some of Lord Takeru's books remain in this castle. Books
no, we're
let
me skip past this. We're doing all the gauntlets after we're done getting the XP for the whatchamacallit, for the skills, and maybe one of the endings if we make it that far in the stream while grinding, because it seems the most efficient way to grind for the XP is honestly to just kill bosses. Speaking of which, I mean, no, I should get the Mortal Blade first. But I do need to go and unlock the Hirata estate so we can fight Butterfly.
Close your eyes. Hear the bell speak to you.
Only one of the inner fights I've tried so far is Inner Genichiro. Tried him twice. Both times got him to almost dead, but not quite. Oh wow, we went up 2 more. Nice. We're getting real close to 300. I had an idea yesterday for what we should do for 300, and I've already forgotten it. No, I remember. I think it might be interesting to do like a poll, or not really a poll, but like I don't know, an open discussion, like a post in the you know, your community post or whatever, and ask people what their favorite bosses are from all of the Souls games, and then just make a compilation of the like most enjoyed fights from each of our subscribers. Celebrate 300 subs, like a 3-hour like supercut of all of like the big people that watch the most favorite bosses and shit. Okay, ignore that. But yeah, if we keep going at this rate, we'll be at 300 in no time. So we'll be right at that point. Shin-chan that makes it playable. I'm guessing it just gender bends Ishin to make him like a MILF. That's what it sounds like. I created a custom mod pack for Minecraft for a server with several of my friends, and one of the mods in it that adds most of like the hostile mobs and shit is called Grimoire of Gaia, and most of the enemies it adds are straight up like big tit fucking monster girls. It's a little bit hard to take serious sometimes. You're walking through the desert and you see like, you know, your mini-map says there's a sphinx nearby and you're like, ooh, I wonder what that looks like. And then you turn the corner and it's just like, you know, it's Minecraft, so everyone's made of blocks, but it's just this fucking like mummy chick with the fattest tits ever, bro. It's such a good mod, but every time I play it, I'm just like thinking about the developer, like, I know what kind of man you are. It doesn't only add enemies that are like that, but it's like at least 70% of the enemies in the mod. Like, there's a witch, and it's got the same outfit as the basic Minecraft witch, but again, it's just this chick with these fucking huge tits, bro. It fucking sends me, I'm not gonna lie. Still debating whether that improves or, like, takes away from the atmosphere. Does it immerse you more in the world or less? It'd be like a fantasy story where everyone has a BBL, and it's like constantly mentioned in the descriptions, but never by any of the characters, just by the author. Like, he constantly just talks about how voluptuous everyone's ass is, but not a single person in the story ever addresses it. I wonder how you made the Jenny mod. Oh my god, you know what's better than the Jenny mod? Well, I mean, the Jenny mod is funny because it's just straight up Minecraft porn. It's just the Minecraft porn mod. But the fucking girlfriend mod from way back in the day, I think it was actually a part of the Orspawn mod, not its own thing. But where you would, walk around and tame wild girlfriends by giving them flowers, and they would fight for you by throwing shoes, is low-key the most, like, diabolical fucking shit anyone has ever come up with ever. Someone was, like, sitting there one day and they were like, fuck, bro, I need this. I need to be able to tame girlfriends in the wild. Chat, can anyone confirm if it works that way? If you give a woman enough flowers, will she become your personal guard dog and throw shoes at people? I was playing a mod called the Mommy mod. Shit is nuts. Dude, you must have, like, the worst mod folder. You're just, like, scrolling down, and every other post is just, like, fucking Ishin-chan, the Mommy mod. You're a Souls fan, so I guarantee there's at least 3 different mods for making feet available. Seen the movie called The End of Oak Street. It was pretty fire. See, it has Ewan McGregor in it, so I was kind of interested. But then I heard that they went on this, like, weird AI dog podcast to promote their movie. And, like, it was weird enough to make me less interested in the movie. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, okay. I mean, it already seems like a movie that was probably going to be like a fun bad movie, like a goofy movie that's just there for shits and giggles, but still worth seeing, perhaps. But the weird AI dog podcast is definitely bizarre. Nah, man, flowers didn't work in my case. Even a golden bracelet didn't do shit. Oh, trust me. $23,000 didn't do shit, brother. I feel your pain. I've talked about this before in the stream, but if anyone had spent $23,000 on me, I think I'd be down on my fucking hands and knees. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. How are you? Pretty good. Chilling through New Game 3. What are we even arguing on? Just alright. If you're only doing alright and you're not doing great, you're not playing enough Minecraft mods with big tit anime girls. And you need to do that. I mean, it's practically a form of therapy in its own right. Where's me lighter? Well, I can just scroll on. I can just scroll on X. I feel so lost right now. I feel like there's... What? I think I got lost at integration. That was the one that really like threw me for a loop. Where the heck are you discovering that on X? What are we discovering on X? I'm so confused. There's no way we're talking about for gooning. I feel like that's like one of the least efficient ways to goon. Every other fucking like gooning pick is just interrupted by like some random person that you barely know ranting about their political opinions. Motherfuckers are like going at it like crazy, and then all of a sudden you accidentally scroll a little bit too far down and he's fucking ranting. They're putting tin in the water and it's turning us all autistic. It's like, okay, holy shit. Now I can't even goon in peace. I'm too distracted by what he's talking about. Elon is more of a man of culture. Could not disagree more. Elon is the only billionaire I know who literally had a, what was it? Like a video game account that was like all botted. It had like all these like crazy high level gear and equipment and shit pieces on it. And it was clearly not his because he didn't know any of the fucking buttons and was like flailing around lost in the menus. If there's a bigger man-child alive... if there's a bigger man-child alive than Elon Musk, I don't know. I don't know him. Or it's, oh my god, dude, or his Elden Ring build. That time he posted a picture of his Elden Ring build online, and everyone cooked him for it, because it was fucking disgusting. Hold on, I have to look up a picture of this shit. I remember, bro, I remember when this, like... Oh yeah, there we go. At least X never recommends me child stuff like Instagram, dog. Instagram and Big 26 is just straight up cursed. See, I don't see any of that, but I've seen a lot of deaths on Instagram. I will admit, Instagram's moderation has kind of gone to shit. I see so many casual deaths or murders on Instagram that it's it started to become like not even a surprise anymore. Like I saw a video of these people on like some big snowy mountain, and you know you're all hooked up to a chain together so that you're safe, right? Well, this bitch unhooks herself from the chain, walks off, and like goes to take a selfie, and then just starts sliding down the snow. And you know no one can go to her because they're all on the chains. Obviously, they're on the path where it's safe. And everyone just watches as she slowly slides and just careens off the side of the fucking mountain. Undoubtedly to her death. Like, there's no surviving that. It's just like, oh, okay. That was completely preventable. In every way. In every way. Your life is now over. Your family's lives are now devastated. You've just traumatized dozens of people that just watched you fall to your death because you couldn't just fucking walk in a straight line with a safety belt on. That'd be how most of the deaths I see on Instagram occur, too. It'd just be people that are just, like, acting like they can die twice. And they can't. They can't die twice. They die the first time and they stay the fuck down, brother. I don't know what to tell you. I will say, I honestly think YouTube has a bigger problem when it comes to, like, soliciting, like, content. Which is so crazy, right? Like, YouTube wants to bitch and complain and mute your videos if you cuss in the first minute and all this other shit. And they don't want you to use too many cuss words. And they want you to be all ad-friendly and stuff. And then you know what they're advertising? They're advertising straight-up AI porn bots, dude. Like, get the fuck out of here, YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. To watch one of my videos, you have to legally provide YouTube your ID and prove that you're an adult. You have to give them your legal ID information so that you can watch one of my videos because I cuss too much. And then they're gonna straight up send you AI porn bots every fucking 5 ads. Or, even better, gambling ads. Nothing but gambling ads. 5,000 Kalshi ads. Do you want Kalshi? Have you considered gambling? Have you considered gambling? Do you want to bet on whether your country is going to collapse? Do you want to bet on whether movies should switch to AI? I get, like, when I see these shills, too, these people that are out here, like, fucking absolutely just bending over, stretching their asshole wide open for these fucking advertisers, for these, like, lame-ass fucking things like Kalshi and shit, I honestly get, like, a visceral reaction. I'm like, you really should be the first one to go into the guillotine when we start executing people. Dude, yes, and it's always some weird shit like that. Like, some preying on, like, sad and lonely, gullible people. Another big one is Duet. Duet ads are some of the most disgusting ads I've ever seen. They genuinely are, like, nothing but plays on the saddest, loneliest people ever. Every one of their ads is like, I couldn't get any bitches. I was a sad loser until I got Duet. And it just shows them getting like 50,000 notifications from their alleged Duet partner. I'm like, this is genuinely evil. Like, there's some sad, like, 20, 30-year-old dude or girl even, who's worked their whole fucking life to find a partner. Maybe she's too big, maybe he's too big, anything like that. And then they fucking are just bombarded daily with ads calling them a lonely fuck who needs to download this app. And then they fucking download it and it's nothing but scammers and fucking bots and shit. I hate this society. We've gone so terribly wrong. I miss the good old days when peasants tended to the fields and our feudal lords ruled over us. Things are so much more simple. And low-key, the feudal lords treated us better than the fucking merchant lords do, now that we're ruled by these goddamn pigs. Oh god. Like strawberry lubricant complaining about social life and relationships. Strawberry lubricant is, I'm sorry to say this, hyper specific. There's no way that's not personal experience. You have to have encountered some strawberry lubricant at one point, either for yourself or someone else near you. There's just no other way. I'm not gonna lie, it took like a while into one of my relationships to realize how many weird kinds of lube there were. Cause we like went to the store and it's just like, what the fuck is this shit? Dude, like the fact that they make like flavored ones and the really weird ones, bro, the what are they? The temperature ones where it like, I don't even know. I guess causes like a reaction that makes your body feel warmer in the places it's applied. On some like really weird shit, like it causes your body to heat up right there. I'll be honest, a lot of the people that I see bitch about not being able to find a relationship are terrible, terrible people that don't deserve a relationship. So I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, everything is fucked. Maybe everything is fucked. Maybe there is no good, there is no bad. It's all just doom and despair. I mean, I can get down with flavor lube, and I'm not knocking it. I mean, I guess I understand the purpose. It makes sense. I just never would have imagined, I guess. Like, I never would have thought you needed to flavor it. I definitely think the temperature ones are weirder, though.
It's you, I'm afraid.
I mean, I guess not weirder. Maybe weirder isn't the correct thing to say. Sorry for all my temperature play people out there, I guess. Just, more unexpected, maybe.
Attending to my wounds, no point. It's too late. Wolf, you must take this.
This is
The key to the secret temple. In the estate mansion, you'll find him. The divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
Yes, sir.
He can air on my divine any day.
Just outside of here.
Yes. Return to the estate entrance. Then look for a side route along the cliffs. Take the back entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Wolf, never forget the Iron Code.
Yes.
The Master is absolute. Wolf.
Is the generation so doomed that there's no coming back?
With your life.
I won't. Okay. There's a generation that I think is so doomed that there's no coming back. But unfortunately,
Father.
or maybe fortunately, depending on your outlook, it's not ours. It's the next one. These current kids, bro, are unbearably fucking stupid, dude. This is the consequence of bad parenting and giving your children infinite access to brain rot from the age of fucking 3. They're all illiterate. None of them know how to read. Forget being able to do any complicated shit. They can't read at a basic, fundamental, elementary school level. And they're going into middle and high school. These motherfuckers are cooked. My ex's younger sister was like that. She was like so under level where she should be. And I get the impression it was most of the students, because her generation is also the same generation where my previous school stopped doing buses because they couldn't let kids on the bus anymore. These kids were genuinely too crazy for the bus drivers to handle anymore. They had to stop doing buses. I'm like, dude, I've had some, you know, some bad apples in my school, but you know how fucked up you gotta be for every one of you motherfuckers to be so crazy that they literally can't, like, let any of you ride the bus anymore? They have to shut down doing the buses for elementary school? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you kids? It's like, there's, like, what are you doing, bro? Are you smoking fucking heroin or crack on the middle of the bus? Like, how the fuck are you getting the bus taken away? I've never in all my days. But yeah, like, the bus drivers literally all quit. They had to stop doing it because they couldn't hire a bus driver. Because everyone was refusing to do it. Because these kids were just fucking pestilent. They were menaces. Wretched. Like, they must have been doing some outrageous fucking shit on this bus. I have no idea what they could have been doing. Bro, and tell me why these elementary school kids are low-key racist as fuck towards each other. Like, you got, like, the white, Hispanic, and black kids in elementary school in this specific area forming, like, little cliques and shit and being racist towards each other. I'm like, holy shit, dude, you are so fucking young to be, like, turning into mini gangs, fucking race gangs in your elementary school is ridiculous, dude. We had something similar happen at my high school, but in high school, I don't want to say it's more understandable, but you'd expect it more from a high school than a fucking elementary school. But yeah, my high school, bruh, I guess some sort of beef started, and, you know, a guy's connected to a guy, is connected to a guy, and somehow it ended up in this, like, big-ass fucking group of, like, 60 different people, like, 30 fucking Hispanic dudes and 30 black kids, that had basically formed, like, racial fucking lines, and were, like, beating each other up in parking lots and shit, and, like, watching out for each other in the halls. I walked past one of the, I guess, black kids that was involved with it, and I heard him, like, talking to his friend in the hallway, and he's like, dude, I can't tell which one of them are involved and shit. Like, this dude was out here, like, fucking scanning any Hispanic that crossed his sight. I'm like, holy shit, bro, this is, like, not that deep, bro. Y'all are taking this so fucking far. Like, why are y'all turning what started as, like, two people's personal beef into a fucking race war, dude? School's wild. I watched 6 people push a dude down and stomp him on the bus one time. And you know, hold on, I gotta pause for this too. What's really fucked up is the dude that they basically jumped and beat the shit out of was not whatsoever the one that instigated this encounter. It started between 2 girls that were arguing, and somehow a guy that, I guess, spoke up and got involved in their argument ended up getting jumped by every one of these motherfuckers. They had, like, 4 people punching him, one dude, like, stepping on him and shit. I was like, holy fuck, bro. I'm, like, 1 or 2 seats behind them watching, like, goddamn. Should have brought popcorn. My freshman year, we actually had more fights than any other school in our entire state. Everyone was throwing hands. It was like 100, it was like 120 or like 130 fights or some shit like that. Like every other day of school, some motherfucker was just throwing straight hands. Bro, some of them fights, I tell you, they be brutal too. These two kids, they got in a fight. I saw some of the videos and pictures of that one. He knocked that fucking kid bloody, bro. He left a trail of that dude's blood going across the desks, across the fucking floor. They had to, like, clean the classroom after. The bathroom sink was full of this motherfucker's blood, too. Like, he got his shit rocked. Oh, bro. Oh, my God, bro. These people... Dude, my school's just a bunch of... Well, my former school was just a bunch of fucking delinquents, dude. Oh my god, it just goes deeper and deeper. The more I think about it, the more the rabbit hole expands. Kids in my school just didn't give a fuck, bruh. Kids kept fucking smoking blunts in the bathroom. Which, dude, let me tell you, like, that in particular always just blew my fucking mind, bro. In no world ever would I do, like, the most overtly smellable drug ever in the school bathroom. Not even like a cart or something like that where the smell dissipates. Just a fucking full blunt, bro. Okay. They weren't even in the main building. They were in the tiny building, too. The one that only has, like, 8 rooms plus the bathroom. I was like, there's no fucking way you thought they weren't gonna check the bathroom. Like, carts I get, honestly. Who doesn't chief a cart while they're in school? But the blunt! Audacious.
Hear me! My name is Nogami Gensai! I stood with the Ashina when they claimed this land!
Thank you for your help. I'm glad you came to help me in my moment of need. Minor, like 14-year-old, was blackmailing a girl with her private pics he somehow got. Girl's daughter of a lawyer, and 15-year-old I purchased like an S and a Harley. Huh. Yeah, there was a lot of random crazy shit like that too. There was this one kid who, if the story is correct, like went to this girl's house, and he was like a kid that always acted gay, you know, like super gay, like super feminine voice, like the mannerisms, like the hand movements, like he acted gay, and he really would, you know, hype himself up as gay. Well, apparently when he went to hang out with this girl, he was not necessarily acting very gay towards her, and was like getting, you know, uncomfortably close with her. And apparently he also made comments about like wanting to touch her younger sister and brother. And like everyone knew it because the rumors spread around the school like crazy. And I was in class with him. And it was always just like, dude. Ew. It was always just like, ew. He was like, you know, sitting there at his fucking desk and everyone's just like not addressing it, but like everyone knew because it spread. Like as soon as people started, yeah, like ew, like everyone knew. And like, you know, the teachers can't just be like, yeah, bully him because they're teachers or whatever. And the students aren't trying to get in trouble by bullying him, so no one's like mentioning it. But no one's mentioning it to him. Everyone is fucking talking about it, but no one's like mentioning it around him. I believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I have a hard time believing that someone would come up with that specific that hyper-specific rumor, I guess you could say, without there being some sort of inciting incident. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I get some people are assholes. Someone might have just really wanted to fuck up his reputation. But, like, I don't know. That's pretty fucking hyper-specific. I would tend to trust that probably happened. Six and 9. What a pain. Oh, dude, this one kid, we were at, like, a football game, and somehow, whenever he was, like, walking in at the, entrance to the football game, or however he got into the game, he managed to somehow get past, like, the people that wand you or whatever, to make sure that you're not carrying, like, carts or knives or anything like that. So, bro comes in, and he's wearing this, like, bro, like, this big coat, you know, like, the kind that you can open up and it's got, like, the pockets and shit lining it. Like, straight up, like, the type of shit you'd see in, like, a stereotypical drug dealer, like, open his shit up and he's got all his drugs there and he's, like, offering it for free to the little kids or whatever. Well, this motherfucker's, like, dressed low-key like that. And he's walking around and he's opening up his fucking thing. And it's lined with vapes and carts that he's going around selling to people. Like an actual these stereotype image of, like, the don't do drugs drug dealer. I was like, dude, there's no fucking way. This is so funny.
Butterflies. Everyone is gone.
He opened that shit up. It's lined with, like, a dozen carts and vapes.
Been a long time, son of Owl.
Lady Butterfly. Leave us.
Who are...
Do what must be done.
Yes.
I've tended to discover that a surprising amount of the population either is a drug dealer or at one point has sold drugs, making them a drug dealer by technicality.
Lady Butterfly.
Like, I could say with certainty at least a quarter of the coworkers I've ever had have been people that sell drugs. Which, like, 25% is nothing to scoff at, and it might even be higher than that. Because many of these people might be getting down on the low, and I just don't know. A lot of them I know for sure were selling drugs. Is like Mama Coco of Sekiro. Everyone wants to crack her. Why? Is that true? Can we do like a poll of how many people want to crack Lady Butterfly? I need to know the math on that. Watching? What are you, some kind of cuck? Get out of your chair, Lady Butterfly. I need to join the action. I wouldn't crack her, and I find most attractive as fuck. I mean, I just don't see it personally, yeah. I mean, I'll grant you, again, I've mentioned she seems very flexible for someone her age, quite spry. So, I guess, for what that's worth, she could probably get down in the bedroom. I just don't think I want to be in that bedroom. Ah. Backstabbing bastard. Whoa.
Lady Butterfly, forgive me.
Stronger. Wolf.
Ever thought to do a charmless run? Yeah, see 30k XP from bosses just feels kind of nice. Not even getting one level out of it doesn't, though. I'll be honest, I never even bothered to figure out what the charm does. Have you played Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? No, see, for me, games like Wu Chang and stuff fall into like a genre of its own that's like bridged by Sekiro. Like Sekiro is the in-between between those two genres, like Soulslikes and that kind of more eccentric combat style of games.
On my behalf.
It always felt like Sekiro was something I'd have to get through first before I started to branch out into titles like that.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
See, but now that we've made it through Sekiro, at some point games like that actually might end up here on our roster. Like I said, we have a backlog that we need to work through, but there's definitely some new games that would be fun to work in there. Let's see. What should we even do next? Is my bell here yet? I want to ring my fancy bell. I wonder what's worse, New Game plus 7 Sekiro or New Game plus 1 Demon Souls? I have to say, I almost feel like Demon Souls. I've genuinely never seen more ridiculous New Game Plus scaling in my life. It was offensive. It offended me. Left a poor taste in my mouth. Where is your bells?
Hello?
I done forgore. You're the first non-grown man with kids I've seen live Sekiro. It's refreshing, good humor, abuse goblins, just a great time. You lucked out. You lucked out. There were almost kids. I suppose you could say I still wouldn't have been a grown man, so you have that going. But there were almost kids. Where am I going? I need to ring my bell. Where is me bell? Bell of doom and despair. I almost had kids too, glad I didn't. I don't know. I kind of think of it like the One Piece baby situation, you know? Like, kids are a chance to mold your own little minion. Like, you know, their formative years go crazy, bro. You want them to like something, make sure it plays a lot while they're young. You want them to like sci-fi or something, play a lot of sci-fi and shit while they're growing up. You want them to be like really into sports, play a lot of sports in the background while they're growing up, you know? You get to make your own little helper. And then they get old enough to bring you beers, and you tell them to bring you beers. And then after a few beers, you tell them to bring you more beers. It just works. Also, as far as getting same about the flower to get a girlfriend thing, I offered my girlfriend a flower and she beat me. Oh, that's tragic. That's unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. Was there build-up? Or was it just, like, really sudden? I mean, if that's something you're comfortable talking about. I'm just kind of curious, like, whether she started arguing after you gave it to her, or whether you just, like, showed it to her and she just mollywalked the shit out of you as soon as you handed it to her. Like, you didn't even get a chance to say what it was yet. Just fucking bam, you're on the ground. People be crazy. You really have to be careful. Guy or girl. The chance that you get with someone that's just like a straight up fucking monster or asshole is like really high. Surprisingly high. there's a disgruntling amount of domestic abuse, I gotta say. But I beg to fucking differ. See, it's all about, you know, it's all about, like, what's the word? Positioning, movement. Like, even if, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you can be smaller, but if you're just, like, a little grappling monster, then, then you're still gonna be quite a menace. I'm never dating again. Nah, I mean, you know, love for love's sake. I believe in the eternal dance of torturing oneself in the name of this elusive concept we call love. Are you pro or noob? I'll let you decide that. Like the gremlin from Lord of the Rings. You mean Gollum? Smeagol? It's not really like a gremlin. Sorry, not to get technical with you. He's just a corrupted hobbit. A very old and malformed hobbit. I will go to the Guardian Ape in New Game 3. And you can decide our fate, I guess. Where the fuck am I going? When you do Charmless or Bogey when you reach Pro? I'm Pro with Neo 1. How similar would you say the Neo games are to Sekiro? I have, I think Neo 2 on my console. I get 3 games every month for free. And I think Neo is one of them at one point. Or one of the Neo titles was, rather. I don't know why I did that. Ho ho ho. I should pay attention more. But alas, it's a chronically bad habit of mine to never pay attention. Neo 1, you died in 2 hits in the beginning? Sounds lovely. Honestly, the game I'm most surprised that I pushed through was Celeste. I feel like out of all the games that I've forced myself to beat, that one was probably the harshest. A tall glass of applesauce? I'm not gonna lie, the consistency there just does not sound appealing. That being said, bro, you ever drink like a cup of broth Like, just straight bone broth in a cup. Fucking immaculate. It makes you feel in tune with the inner, with the inner beast within, I guess. They're just like, fuck yeah, carnivore. She's sneaking on my eyes till I Shura Fuji. Owie. Owie. Well, see, the other thing about this channel is I often feel like you never get the same meat twice. Depending on the day, you get varying levels of absurdity and stupidity. Kind of just changes with the wind. Passes with the seasons, who's to say? People would hurl applesauce across the room. Oh yeah, people love to fuck around like that. Oh, dude, I knew this one kid. He got milk, like, spilt on him, like chocolate milk on his jacket at lunch from people fucking around like that one day. And this was, like, the jacket that he wore, like, every single day to school. But come to find out, the reason he wore it every single day to school, like, literally every day without fail, not just really often, is because he quite literally never washed it. And after the chocolate milk spilt on it, the fact that he never washed it became very readily apparent when he came in one day fucking reeking. He tried to blame it on the fat kid that was nearby him, saying it was like his body odor and shit. But it was like, bro, we can smell that rancid ass fucking milk on your jacket. Get the fuck out of here. Don't smell like BO. Dude, let me tell you, I know the smell was bad because my nose doesn't work. My nose doesn't work. I get like 1 in every 30 smells will come through my nose, and I'm like, oh wow, I can just barely smell that. And let me tell you, this shit reeked, bro. I could smell it. It's like the most pungent, strong odor ever. It's like a song so bad it makes a deaf person's ears bleed. Like, that's the type of shit we're working on here. Dude, the more I, like, reminisce on it, the more I can almost picture what the smell would be. And it's so bad. It's such a bad... It's like the exact smell you'd think it is. It's like if you took one of those little, paper milk cups that they give you in school or whatever, and you left it in a hot car for, like, 2 days straight. And then came back, it's that smell, dude. Like, it's just awful. I have no idea why I can't smell. I've just never really had a very good sense of it, and it's only gotten worse. It's ironic, though, because I make candles. What good is a fucking candle maker that can't smell their fucking candles? Womp womp. I forgot where this leads, though. Ah, to fuck all. It leads to fuck all. Thank the gods. My greed is just going haywire. I don't even know which direction I'd rather go first. I get lost in this place every time I come here. Alright, well, we don't really need to be here anyway. Although, what do we need to do? Honestly. Maybe go chat with our divine heir. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anything will ever feel as satisfying to me as parrying a fucking cannonball in Lies of P for the first time. Just the moment of realization that you don't have to dodge and that you can just stand there and fucking perfect parry the cannonball is just beautiful.
I see that you've spoken to Lord Kuro.
I have.
It's very slight, but it looks to me like your brow is less furrowed than before. I see that it looks...
Lord Ishin is not within this castle citadel. I'm told he is recuperating in one of these watchtowers. However, the path to his watchtower is closed. His health is a little...
How do I get in?
On the roof. There's a path patrolled. It's intended for...
I've heard the night...
Yeah, and...
Oh, that's right. Alright, let's go do this real quick. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it's like a 10-second walk really makes me question why even bother. why even bother talking to Emma and Kuro to find out where Ishin is? Dude, he's fucking right here, brother. It's not like we're journeying halfway across Ashina and we need some fucking sage advice.
About the divine heir's life.
Yes?
There is something I wish to ask.
Before that, sake.
What?
You earned it. Take it. My grandson, Genichiro, was bewitched by the rejuvenating waters. You did well to put a stop to that for me. You have my thanks.
I merely followed the code my father taught me.
Ah, the Iron Code of the Shinobi.
I see. So you're the son of Owl.
That boy he found during the rebellion.
Yes.
And your travels brought you here. The bonds that tie us are so deeply amusing. Don't you think, Sekiro? So what do you wish to know?
The divine heir's desire is to sever the ties of immortality. I want to know how it can be done.
The mortal blade. If you had such a weapon, it may be the key to what you are after.
The mortal blade?
With it, you could kill one who cannot die through normal means.
One who cannot die.
The Infested, I believe they're called. I have not seen one before, but it said you could stab them through the heart, or remove their head, and they wouldn't die. If the stories are true, they'd surely be quite fearsome. To kill a monster such as that, you'd need the mortal blade.
Where is this mortal blade?
I've heard it's held in Senpo Temple. However, they say the mortal blade cannot be drawn.
What do you mean?
I am not certain of the meaning. It's just hearsay. The gates to that temple are closed now, though. Who knows what those degenerates are doing shut away up there in the mountains. There aren't any decent roads leading there. You're leaving, severing, and in the...
Alright. Let me go grab a drink real quick, and then we're gonna continue on with the run. Try and speed our way through this. Alright. Now we should be able to see the bell. The fancy bell. Get ready for the best boss in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Low key, I mean, just like imagine getting head at the Fountainhead Palace. Could there be a better, more vibey place to get head? I doubt it. The place was practically designed for it.
Three monkeys. One of the panels is empty.
Alright. Where you at, fucker? One. You're alive? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Okay. I need to get him by the waterfall. Well, seems he's going wherever the fuck he feels like it. Fuck it, this will work too. Is he not up here? I swear he's up here. Whatever. Worry about that later. There he is. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. I'm glad you stopped to Ore Farm. I had no control over that, by the way. I could feel his voice in my head. He really wanted to Ore Farm. How nice would it be to get all three at the same time? But alas... see. Did we get him over to the water? I think we might have. Nah. He must have gone the other direction. And then the blue one ran off too. There he is. Blue one's probably inside, I bet. Hiding away again.
Please, forgive them. They only sought to keep me hidden. However, it seems it was not meant to be. Close your eyes. Let us meet at the inner sanctum.
Oh, I'm not really too bothered if you make a few mistakes while typing. Keyboard is high today. Is it the keyboard or the mind behind it?
Why do you seek this place?
I seek the mortal blade.
Do you know of the blade that cannot be drawn?
Yes.
It is so called, for not one who has drawn it has ever survived. Yet you still wish to attempt this.
I do.
I see. Very well. If you are prepared, you may gaze upon the blade. Why is it, I wonder? Are they not loath to die?
Low-key, a lot of the FromSoft dialogue prompts be like that. Or they'd be worded in a way where it could be interpreted as either one. Like, to where you don't know if the person you're talking to wants you to say yes or no. Because it'll be worded in some, like, needlessly convoluted way.
Without question.
It'll be like, are you sure you don't intend to do this action? And it's like, hold on. Am I sure that I don't intend to do the action? Especially with the endings, bro. It'll be like the ending of the game, and it'll be like a major moment where you have to select between two options to determine what ending you get. And it'll be worded in like some fucking weird ass way to where you don't know what you should say. I swear to God, bro. I'd have to like scroll back through the games to find the best example. Cause I can, in my brain, I can feel them, but I can't picture the best ones in my head off the top of it. I know Elden Ring has one that's like that, where where you're like talking to an NPC and they're like asking your loyalties or like your allegiances or something like that, but they word it in a way where it's like so hard to tell whether what you're answering is saying you're on their side or whether you're saying you want to fuck them up. It'll be some bullshit like, oh yeah, I know you're friendly, aren't you? You certainly don't want to hurt me, do you? And then the answers will be yes or no. But then if you say yes or no, you'll be like, huh, am I saying yes that I want to hurt him or yes that I don't want to hurt him? You know, it'd be some bullshit like that, bro, I swear.
Why do you seek the mortal blade? I have with the but then should I flee?
I seek the mortal blade because it's cool and bigger than my sword. And I'm envious.
This is rice?
There you are. Rice is a precious thing. It tastes better the more you eat it, and restores one's vigor.
Low-key, she not wrong. You ever get like those, like, you know, those little like white boxes for the Chinese food restaurants with the like solid cubes of rice in them? Something about the way they cook that rice, bro. It's just fucking perfect. You'll never make rice that good at your house. You just won't. They got it down to an art. Orin is the best example. I forget what her dialogue prompts are. But yeah, it'd be shit like that. Girl's so toxic, she kills everyone who tries to help her and the ones who ignore her. See, I don't think it's that she's toxic, though. I think it's that she's, you know, she's dead. She's become a vengeful yokai. Some split-faced woman shit. Can you really blame the dead for being trapped in their angst and suffering? Being a ghost must suck. After the first 100 years, you know how much you would miss being able to, like, drink things? You'd be sitting there watching all these living people drink, like, Cokes and Pepsis and nice refreshing... What the fuck is that, dude? It's just a cup of flesh. Nice refreshing cup. Yes, delicious. No, a nice refreshing cup of not flesh. A nice refreshing cup of water. And you're just sitting there as a ghost like, fuck me, bro. Sorry, as a ghost, you know, you're just so envious of the flesh that the idea is just like lodged in my brain. Would it be out? I'm assuming that Orin can't take the basket off since it's part of her ghostly fit. So would it be outrageous to use, like, some confetti to carve a hole into the front of the mask? Would that be too far? Damn, girl, you haunting this river all by yourself? You can haunt me any day, baby. Alright. This is a serious, serious question. A real, ethical, moral quandary that I want all of you to deeply consider and answer honestly. Alright? You might even have to close your eyes for this one. Let's say you're sitting in your house, and out of nowhere, a ghost pops up. But it's the finest motherfucker you've ever seen in your entire life. And they immediately want to smash. Are you scared? Are you running? Or are you low-key laying pipe to a spirit of the damned? These are the real important questions that, like, philosophers have been pondering for centuries. Divine confetti on our Kusami Maru, and she be forgetting Sakusa. It's crazy work. Would that work? I feel like it would hurt. Isn't divine confetti fire? I guess it goes back to that temperature play thing. Or like how we were talking about how there's weird kinds of lube out there. What kind of lube do you use? Oh yeah, I rub fire confetti on my cock. It glows purple though, so you know, it's very cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'll take her in. Is it Fuda? I mean, if the finest ghost that you can imagine is a Fuda, then yes, the ghost is a Fuda. For this debate. For this debate, the ghost is whatever you find the most attractive. Even if that brings up even weirder and deeper philosophical questions. I'm assuming that a furry would see a furry ghost. And then that raises the question, is it the ghost of someone wearing a fursuit, or is it the ghost of a fursona? And if it's the ghost of a fursona, how does a fursona die? Is it when the furry stops believing? It's like the fucking imagination land from Inside Out, where everything like starts to fade into nothingness. The second you stop believing in your inner furry, your fucking fursona just like evaporates, reduced to atoms. Maybe hell is just one big lake where all the fursonas of all the people in the world gather to endlessly scream in torment because they've been abandoned. Yeah, I'm familiar with the ring. Gives you divine cock. The burning sensation might be worth it. Do you think it burns like burns though? Like, you know, it's magic fire. So do you think it burns like fire, or do you think it feels different? Like, what if it's just like a tingly sensation, you know? Maybe it feels good. Maybe you light that shit up and it's like fucking touching your sacral chakra and like actually enlightening the fuck out of your dick. I don't know. You pop that shit on there and you're just like, holy fuck, I immediately know where the G-spot is. It's like fucking Ultra Instinct from Dragon Ball. Your divine power just makes you aware immediately. You're just like, I know where it's at. I found it. God, that's so fucking stupid. That's the real reason Genichiro had to seize any manner of heretical strength. It was the only way he could find the G-spot. Poor Genichiro. He was searching high and low all throughout Ashina, his beloved. But he just couldn't find Ashina's G-spot without the mortal blade. Can I have that on my grave? Can I have that, like, etched into it? Can that be my final right? Realigns your chakras. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. If anything realigns your chakras, it might be fucking a bitch while you're absolutely joinked. Be fading into the fucking astral realm. The Mortal Blade is bigger than Sabimara. Do you think the Divine Dragon has a dick? If you've ever been into the back of a Spencer's, you know they sell, like, dragon cocks and fucking Hydra dicks and all sorts of weird fucking funny shit like that in the back of the Spencer. So, you know, the thought just crossed my mind, like... Imagine in the middle of the boss fight, you know, you're dodging his fucking blade and all of a sudden he just whips his dragon dick out and fucking shoots you with some divine sediment. He ceaselessly discharges on you until you remember Dark Souls 1. Alright, this bad boy's coming together nicely. Alright, well, we got the Mortal Blade. Now we need to talk to Kuro again, I think. Kuro. Uro. Uu. I almost did a high-pitched one, but I'm not I'm not going to. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. That's only for my premium subscribers. Am I big enough yet to do that? I'm gonna start a Patreon. I have 280 subscribers. What do you mean you don't want to give me your money? Am I not worthy?
This dust is awful.
I have returned.
Oh, Wolf, you're back. Did you meet with Lord Ishin?
I did. He said the Mortal Blade. It could be the key to severing immortality.
The Mortal Blade. I see. Yes, that seems promising.
As you say.
For my part, I hunted for any books that may contain clues about the aroma of the Fountainhead. It seems Lord Takeru indeed sought a way to reach the divine realm. So
hey, bro.
far, I found one piece
Look,
of relevant information.
At some point, you got to accept that there is no limit that you can't cross in the name of getting bitches. If the hoes want you to do something, god damn it, the hoes want you to do something. You got to get it done. One of the first girls that I was with, like the first time I went over to her house, immediately wanted to do makeup on me and fucking bedazzled my face. And then immediately wanted to go to the store. But you know what? The Lord said, do as the hoes command. So that's what we do. Walking to the store all blushed up. Got little, bits of eyeliner and eyeliner hearts all over my face and shit. Looking kawaii as fuck out here. If you can't handle me at my kawaii, you don't deserve me at my doomer. Okay? I'm on both ends of the spectrum. You don't get my nihilism unless you get my whimsy. You gotta have both. It's a package deal. I'm kind of like Ina, if you've ever seen Ina. I have two faces, and they have mildly differing personalities. I wonder how niche of a reference that is. We got any Ina Dream Barbecue fans in the chat? Does tomboys exist? I'll be a cat if any of them says to. No, a tomboy is just a girl that acts like a guy, or that acts masculine. For you to be a cat boy, you'd have to be a femboy, I think. And those definitely do exist. Trust me, girls fucking adore that shit. Girls want nothing more than to get you in a little collar and cat ears. They like playing dress up.
A flower.
First, read this.
What is...
Lord Takeru left it behind. I was looking for information on the Fountainhead aroma, and how it relates to the divine realm. There is water that flows from the Fountainhead through Ashina, and the book speaks of a white lotus flower that grows where the water pools deeply. It appears to be one component of the Fountainhead aroma.
A place where the Fountainhead waters pool deeply, perhaps in a deep valley?
Yes, indeed. The
I used to have
Sunken Valley
abs.
may be the place. The Fountainhead waters should flow into there.
Where is this?
I mean, I
sunken
still
valley?
do to an extent.
Beyond the woods to the
They're
rear of
not.
the castle.
They're not like
There's a
pronounced
shrine
anymore. They
dedicated
used to be
the
actually
white
like pronounced.
serpent deep in the woods. As the name implies,
When I got in a
the
relationship, I got
Sunken
lazy.
Valley is just below that place. There's no proper path down there, but a man of your talent could navigate it.
And I never unlazied.
Oh, that's right. That door marked with the outline of a person. Lord Ishin once called it a shinobi shortcut. I haven't a clue how it works, but seeing as he mentioned shinobi, I thought you might know.
See, if I could control the powers that be, I would definitely gain as much weight as I can exclusively in my thighs. Dude, having some fucking thick, voluptuous thighs, like you smack that shit and it's like a drum, dude, yes, please.
The sword that can kill those who cannot die. I didn't expect you to find it so quickly.
Yes, it was given to me by the divine child of the rejuvenating waters at Senpo Temple.
The divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
The monks at Senpo Temple abandoned the ways of their faith
Well,
in pursuit of immortality.
see, the thing is,
The
I don't really
result
gain
is
fat.
those who have false dragon's
I just
heritage,
lose muscle
known
definition.
as the divine children of the
I have a really high
waters.
metabolism, so I have to
false dragon's
constantly, like,
heritage.
give myself energy or my body eats
Never
itself,
would have thought.
basically.
Wait, divine children?
Yes, many were created, but
I
only
lose
one
weight
survived.
really
Further
easily
proof
unless I'm
corruption
constantly
this
eating.
power brings to man, the ties of immortality must
I gotta,
be
like, fight
severed.
that shit.
Yes, my lord.
I see you've gathered some of the ingredients needed to create the aroma of the Fountainhead. Keep up the good work.
Shockwaves
Wolf.
that would make the guardian ape jealous.
Oh, that door, Lord. I have.
Can't gain weight myself. Yeah. Highest I've ever gotten is 128. Can't get higher. Did he give us the gun fork key? We're gonna go there just in case. If not, we'll work around it. I can't lose weight. See, the good thing about having a lot of weight, though, is that while it's hard to lose the weight and make the definition noticeable, having that extra fat makes building muscle low-key more efficient. Like, it's easier for you to put on muscle underneath the fat, which is kind of fire. It's kind of a flex. That's where the sleeper builds be coming in, bro. People that don't necessarily look all that muscular, but then you fuck around and you find out. See, I feel like it would just be natural for me to have fucking voluptuous thighs. My legs are probably my strongest muscles anyway. Back when I used to work out, the thing I preferred to do the most was like the weighted squats with the bar. Damn. Like in high school, I was doing like 240, and I only weighed like 115 pounds. So doing like double my body weight, I was like, alright, I fuck with my legs. I can work with my legs. The rest of me, I don't know about, but I can work with my legs. Same with like picking my girlfriend up, or my ex-girlfriend up at the time. Like, it's low-key easy to carry her on my back, bro. My legs are just built for it. It'd be like wet outside, or there'd be puddles and shit, so I just like scoop her up onto my back and fucking step over them for her. Oh, the simple joys in life. See, Trelana, that's why I wouldn't say to swear off dating. You know, love's for love's sake and all that. Because it almost always bites you in the ass and rarely works out. But the chase, I suppose you could say, is what makes it all so special. That's why I want a pair of blue and pink koi as an arm tattoo. Endlessly chasing after each other, longing, spinning around. If I gain belly, won't trim off, that's the reason. Alright, let's see here. She's guarding the shit out of my ape right now. Good start. Good start. Yo, she's guarding the fuck out of my ape right now, guys. This is not okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would stop after one. I thought burying the first one would have me in the clear. Male ape, right? Never seen balls in those new game +7 runs I did. Well, they're probably just like, you know, tucked up there. You know how a lot of, you know how a lot of balls be, you know, just like tucked up there, I guess. I'm sure, I don't know, I'm sure when he gets ornery, they, you know, hang low or whatever. I've never studied monkey balls, but I just assume that's how that works. Maybe that was my mistake, not majoring in monkey nuts. Much more promising career. Definitely a male. Females don't throw voodoo on people. I mean, there's like a large chunk of witches out there now that like believe they can genuinely hex and curse people though, and actively proclaim to do that. So I feel like that's not an entirely true statement. Oh, you know what? You're talking about shit. I thought you were referring to his fucking terror scream here. I was about to say, there's definitely a lot of people that believe that. Let me set this down for a second. Well, I do love the Mortal Draw, but we didn't have it equipped. She's guarding the fuck out of my ape chat. Walls. Balls. Balls. You fucking what, mate? Owie. Don't throw your fucking shit at me, bastard. That is considered rude where I come from. Quite rude. Stop that. Disgusting. Have you no class? Starting able to clean up a good fight. Yeah, he's trying for sure. Uh-oh. Yes, scream. Loud and proud, please. The louder, the better. Yeah. Oh, and you're gonna give me another one? Oh, my umbrella didn't open. It just didn't open. What happened? Umbrella? I have 16 spirit emblems. Umbrella, what was that? Why have you forsaken me? What did I ever do? What did I ever do to you? It just didn't open. What the fuck? Stop that. You're being so incredibly rude right now. I have no explanation for that one. Come on, die. All right. Guardian Ape. How close am I to running out of storage space? Probably very, very close. Okay. Let me claim the flower real quick, and then post one of the older clips for today's daily fight vid. And then we'll move on to Mibu Village. Which one are we on now, anyway? God, I have 60 gigabytes of fucking Sekiro footage left over. Nah, we're doing Mibu here in a second. Which is gonna be crazy, because Miss Noble is genuinely the hardest boss in the game. Kinda scared for what he's gonna be like in New Game Plus 3. The thought alone kinda makes me tremble a little bit. Are we gonna do Double Ape? Actually, we probably will. More than likely. Although I'm not sure if we'll beat him. New Game Plus 3, he might be quite the pain in the ass. Although it's funny you're saying that, because as it turns out, the exact clip that we're on right now is the original double Headless Ape fight. Oh, dude. Let her bite the shit out of you. Like I said, I'm not, personally, I'm not a masochist. But damn, I enjoy the pain of them scratches on my back. Like, fuck my shit up, brother. Bite me, scratch me, do what you gotta do, girl. More Peter Kane. Dude, I'm so glad that I accidentally put you on that rabbit hole. I hope you enjoy it. It's quite exceptional. He's truly such an enigma. See, maybe you shouldn't be. I don't know. maybe I shouldn't be so flagrantly open, but fuck it, we ball. Why not? Gotta enjoy the simple pleasures in life. I still don't know how he pulled Destiny, though. Oh, that's the name of his vampire girlfriend, right? Destiny? I mean, I feel like it's self-explanatory. She thinks she's a vampire. He thinks he was molested by Bigfoot. They basically make the perfect couple. I think Destiny chose them to be destined lovers, to be honest. What would this be? Day 216? We're getting there. We're almost at a year. Almost at a year. It's 100 days away. That's basically no time at all. 100 days will go by in no time at all. Just like that. Okay. So then, while this uploads, this should clear up all the space that we need, and then we'll be good for now until the end of time. At some point, I really want to stream Eternal Ring again as well. Not Elden Ring, Eternal Ring, FromSoft's other ER game, released in 2000. I streamed it a couple times a while back on the channel, but I still have to finish it, and I want to low-key get all the achievements in that game too. Finish off my FromSoft roster. Do Blood level 4. I don't think you would enjoy a Blood level 4 run. I hate to break it to you, but a Blood level 4 run for me is just going to be hours and hours and hours of dying to the exact same boss. If you thought New Game Plus 2 Ludwig was bad using the Blood letter, be prepared for a Blood level 4 run. We'll be at that shit for 8 years. Although I low-key thought Sekiro would take like a couple months to get through as well. Not even to platinum, just to beat normally. And it did not by any means. Here we go. It uploaded as a 3-minute 47-second vid. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I mean, obviously, if enough people are interested, I would give it a try, I guess. But I really don't think it would make for the spectacle that would be enjoyed. Okay. We need to go to Mibu Village this time. How did I accidentally get to Mibu Village before? Trying to think. I'm really not sure. I don't remember how I got to the woods the first time. All the Sekiro just blurs together. I honestly don't think a Blood level 4 run would get past Gurman. I think first area in the game and we're already cooked. What's that game called where you have the board and you have the people and you describe attributes and you flick them down to try to figure out what the people have? I feel like I've come to understand that your questions are kind of like that. It's less so asking hyper-specific questions and more like slowly narrowing it down the field with questions that slowly like eliminate certain ideas. Does your character have glasses? And you just start putting down all the motherfuckers that... Yeah. Well... my name and stuff like that is mostly from the Irish side. But in terms of, like, I guess, closer genealogy, I'm actually more Romanian. I shit you not, we trace back to Transylvania. When I made that joke the other day about how if I was if I was a woman, I would look like Lenore from Castlevania. Like, I'm not even shitting you, brother. We're basically halfway there already. I want to say my great-grandmother, or my great-great-grandmother on my father's side was, like, directly from Transylvania. See, but I can't be a vampire. I enjoy garlic too much. I would have died long ago by now. Okay, this place is proving problematic. Well, that was rude. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I want to do something real quick. Getting this other one unlocked will be a big help. And then we put that out for now. So I don't sit here burning myself. Fuck me, okay. Not our most ideal performance. Although I was kind of thrown off guard a little bit when the cabin down here was already blown to pieces. Not gonna lie, normally I use it to cheese him. What am I doing? As much as I love my axe, there are just much better options at my disposal. Yeah, enjoy it down there, bastard. That poison's gonna be the last thing you ever touch. Get back in your water, good sir. You love it so fucking much. Why? My sperm crushes your sperm? I don't know, we can race them. You know that's a thing? Sperm racing competitions? They put it into like little fucking they put it into like little tubes and they watch them go. I don't know. There's so many obscure sports out there. I wish people would stop talking about all the boring ones. Is there a type of person more favorable to win in a sperm race? Dude, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. It's actually people that watch my channel specifically. People that watch this channel are just 300 times more fertile. It's a blessing and a curse. Ah, well, fuck me up the ass. Where's he at? Average Silver subscriber? Oh, there's nothing average about my subscribers. My subscribers are the cream of the crop. Literally, that's why they always win sperm races. Dare I even call us the cream team? I deserve that. Oh, I forgot. I can mortal the fuck out of my blade. Damn, you're quick, bitch. Oh my goib. My brain is just not braining on that attack for some reason. I'm just letting him absolutely ruin me. And I botched that. Utter fucking disgrace, you are. There we go. Wasn't that quick and easy? Oh, well, that's the cock and ball torture cave. And yet, I almost feel like we need to go through the cock and ball torture cave. I think it has a second function. I'm not gonna make that. Oh, well, making that didn't do shit for me anyhow. Trying to remember. How did we do it? How do I do anything? I just get places on accident and then worry about it later. Alright. I'm gonna use like 300% of my brain right now. No, no, it's not clicking. It's not clicking at all. I have no recollection whatsoever. I got there so fast in the previous run that I didn't even have time to worry about where it was at. It was just like instinct. Oh god. How the fuck did I get there? The kite? Is it the kite at Senpo? I know that leads you to the snake at some point, but doesn't that also lead you to the depths? Or the part of the depths we need to be in? No, wait. I think it's down from the Bodhisattva Valley. Instead of going towards the Guardian Ape, you turn around and you go backwards. And then you go down into the woods. Yeah! Hold on a minute. It feels too familiar. This has to be the right way. I feel it tingling in my bones. Well, in one of my bones. In my most important bone. Let's see here. This is where we get the fulminated mercury. And then somewhere around here, there's a cave. Leave me alone, I'm not here for you. But I can change my mind any minute now, you fuckers. If I recall correctly, the back exit of this cave leads to the woods.
Wherever.
I feel not very confident about that at all. But we're gonna trust my ultimate gamer instinct. What in the fuck was that? Why did I just, like, speed blitz for a second there? Please tell me the stream captured that. What the fuck? I'm the Flash? Dude, just fucking hold on. I need to clip and look back at that. I think something about the hitbox on the snake, like, sent me flying forward. Where is it at? It's like right after I killed that guy. Dude, what the fuck is that? I'm an actual shinobi. I'm fucking like shadow dashing and shit now. The power of my lag is beyond your meager comprehension. Is there a grapple spot? I think so. No. Aw, no speed blitz that time. How unfortunate. I got so accustomed to my new powers. Can you do the Yamcha pose? The one where nah, his is like ridiculous. Wait, Yamcha. Hold on. I'm getting my characters tied here. Yeah, okay. Yes. I'm sure I can. In fact, actually, every night when I cry myself to sleep, I do the Yamcha pose. Low key. Bro, imagine being sprawled out in a way that's so iconic that for years, so many other people will be sprawled out in just the same manner. Like, you're like the icon of getting your shit rocked. Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. My favorite part of the fucking Cell arc is the fucking 3-eye dude. I think his name's Tien or whatever, using his little triangle blast to shoot him into the ground. Like this character that's nowhere near as powerful as any of the other motherfuckers, and he's just spamming his ult over and over again. Tien kept spamming that shit. Yeah, dude, just over and over again. I'm like, dude, that's so real. I have the wrong thing equipped. Well, there goes that plan. We're on plan number 2. Plan number 2 is over. That's the end of plan number 2. Plan number 2 ended really quick. No, I don't think it really did. Honestly, though, my favorite part of Dragon Ball is easily the Majin Buu arc. I feel like it's just leagues above everything else. Like, if there's a peak that can't be topped, it was Buu. Everything about that arc is just so fucking good. Maju Vegeta is goated. Didn't he like reveal during the episode that he's not even like really being controlled by Majin Buu or some shit like that? He's just saying it purely for the love of the game. I actually love the way that fucking Majin Buu interacts with like random people, like the kid and Mr. Satan. Getting the Glock out. Dude, Majin Buu having a fucking panic attack because he can't eat candy, and then screaming a hole through realities to cross dimensions is just low-key the stupidest, most absurd, hilarious fucking feat I've seen in anything ever. Never does anything like that again, by the way. damn it, this just took us right back to the depths. I watched all of the, what's it called? Of that series, and then I started on the newer series, but I didn't get too far into it. And like I started on some of the other ones too. I watched a couple or like 20 episodes of, I think it's like GF Force or G Force or some shit like. Yeah. The one with Frieza, Cell, fucking Majin Buu. There's one more I'm forgetting. Who am I leaving out? Frieza, Cell, Buu. I feel like I'm leaving out like a big one. It's gonna click and I'm gonna feel so stupid. Who am I missing? I can't remember. Oh well. Maybe I'm not missing one, but I swear there's like one more big one from Super. I mean, I guess the androids until it's revealed that Cell is like the real villain. Nah, because Beerus isn't introduced until or hold on, I might be getting them all sorts of mixed up right now because it's been so long since I've watched it. It's been a few months. No. I was trying to think of the older series. I feel like I'm missing one more villain from the older series, like one of the major villains. Dude, Goku Black gave rise to like the most out of pocket like dub moment ever though, and it's still so crazy to this day, bro. It only it's like wine, bro. It ages better with time. It's so appropriate. It's so appropriate to the current times. That man's not black. That shit. It's like, oh my god, dude. Without context, dude, it's just so outrageous. Sounds like a Ghost Stories dub moment. Picture a big black man chasing you. Well, at least we know he's not racist. What's the name of the bunny? It's like Sirotabi or something like that. As much as we wish it could happen, it could never be. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black. What's the earlier one? Where he's like, touch me. His reprimands, touch my order. That shit is so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. I love the one girl too, the one that's hyper Christian. She's just like constantly talking about Christ and the Lord and Savior and slut-shaming the other characters. God, I love this world.
Alright, let me set this bad boy down for a second. And ponder. Okay. Let's see where we're missing. Low key, I think which valley am I in? We're in the Snake Eye Valley, okay. I think I got a potential scheme in mind. Let's see here. I guess we might as well. Time to guard all over this ape. Quite a few in you, huh? My umbrella didn't open again. What is happening? Controller, why? Button, no do nothing. Oh, there it goes. That time it fucking opens. Focus down the other one. Obviously easier said than done. But, oh, maybe not that easier said than done. We got this. Come on now. Stop being a bitch. I can't see shit in this place. Come on. Gotta make her finish. Oh, I didn't have the right one on. I had my shit on from the other guy. It's alright. As long as the umbrella doesn't mysteriously fail to open on us. Aw, I thought we'd have time to jump after that, to be honest. Please give me a big scream. I'd love it. It'd be really awesome if you'd give me a big old scream, but I guess that'll work too. Oh, how quaint. All right. My thermostat was set to 50 degrees. Someone's gonna blow someone up in the bad way. We talking 50 degrees Celsius or 50 degrees Fahrenheit? Because these are very different temperatures. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of those two temperatures sounds really fucking extreme. I was out here praying for you. Hoping they're not trying to boil your ass alive. Alright. We need to go somewhere. Where do we need to go? Yeah, see, here we go. We're out here overthinking things. That's not great. We're standing right next to the place, wondering where it's at. How foolish. Okay, well, almost as foolish as that. Is he not down here? I swear there's a Headless down here. Maybe I just lucked out and didn't land deep enough. Okay, well. Yeah, there he is. Why did I do that? We got a good thing going. I blew it all up. Oh god. Come Tokajiro. I have a nice ledge that I would like to show you. I think you'll like it too. He might not follow me though. Not this time, it seems. Last time he seemed far more willing to take the plunge. Oh wait, there he is. Yeah, come on, bud. Yeah, come on, come take a nice swing at me. Don't spit shit at me. That'd be rude. I don't know, maybe we did something to his AI last time that tricked him into following us. I have no idea why he just walked to his death last time. Yeah, this time he's too smart, he just doesn't want anything to do with it. Poor guy. Poor guy. Anyways. What is the point of this? Well, why did I bring myself here? There's a grapple spot, isn't there? Oh shit. I didn't realize how deep into the game we were. We're already at the hardest fucking boss in the game. I've only got 8 of my 10 gourds. Alright, well. Wish me luck. This one might be a little rough. Look at him down there. Menacingly. Only way we stand a chance is if we get this first stealth blow for sure. Oh shit, he's getting up. Oh shit. I think we're gonna die, guys. I think this is the afterlife. I think we're dead. I knew he was too strong for us. Oh. Fucking riveting, I know. Trust me, I was already reading your mind. Oh god, why would I do it again? Why would I do it again? That ground just tasted so fucking good the first time. I gotta go back for seconds. She Mibu on my villa, Elijah. Grapple. Low-key, I feel like, why do I keep doing that? I feel like it's better to do Mibu first, and then do, what's it called? Then do the depths. That way you, don't have to deal with as many of these spirit bastards. Or illusions, I guess we should say, shouldn't we? All of us, yes. Phil and Crow are actually two different people. The channel is actually just a combination of our names, you see. Their entire theory channel is dedicated to figuring out which one is Syl and which one is Crow, though, because we never make it obvious. It started to branch out into some weird conspiracy theory shit, though. The community has started to go to a dark place.
Why are you crying?
Because I'm sad.
What are you sad about?
I don't know where Lord Sakusa is, or what he's doing. It breaks my heart. If I can't see him, I'd at least like to know. But no matter how many letters I send, he never writes me back. And no one will tell me where he is. Actually, sir, can you tell me? Where is Lord Sakusa?
I can't, but could you Sakusa on these nuts?
I don't know.
Oh, you're a liar too. Why must everyone hide him from me?
Yeah, I really like, holy shit. Sorry, ma'am. I guess I didn't pay enough attention to you. Holy shit! Okay, bitch, calm down. The man's status got revoked really fast. It became significantly less respectful very quick. What I was going to say is that I really enjoy these ghost type encounters. I really wish there was a main boss in the game that was one instead of only mini bosses.
Why are you crying?
Because I'm sad.
What are you sad about?
I don't know where Lord Sakusa is, or what he's doing. It breaks my heart. If I can't see him, I'd at least like to know. But no matter how many letters I send, he never writes me back. And no one will tell me where he is. Actually, sir, can you tell me? Where is Lord Sakusa?
I don't know.
Oh, you're a liar too. Why must everyone hide him from me?
Lord Sakusa, if you won't come to me, at least instead.
I don't know why I did that. Not gonna lie, once, or if I can get the equipment, I'd love to stream or race you in Sekiro. Only problem with stuff like that is that I work a lot. It's very hard to find times to line up things like that. Black Flare, I believe, was wanting to do, was it Black Flare? I think it was Black Flare that was wanting to do a race or something similar. There's been a few people that have wanted to do stuff like that. I'm not necessarily against the ideas, though. I just think that it'd be hard to necessarily set up. One thing that we're definitely looking for is we need a third for for Night Rain, because the servers are completely dead, and I have someone that I have to Sherpa through the game. He can't do it all by his lonesome. I like my pretty blade. Wow. See, Corrupted Monk don't count. This is merely an illusion. A deceptive work. I need a true spirit to enliven my spirits. Boink. Ow. Owie. Owie. That's obnoxious. I'm just gonna start rage baiting my own subscribers every time I get hit.
Alright. That gets us to just about the halfway point through New Game 3. We're about 6 hours into the stream. Debating whether we should keep it going or call it here and pick it up early later tonight. Because especially for like the gauntlets and stuff too, it would be nice to have extra storage space available on my console to be able to get clips of it. $16. Go ahead and set this up real quick. I don't know. Maybe we'll run it back against Owl real quick a couple times before we call it. Give it a few goes to see how it goes. That's not the worst idea. Alright, yeah, so that's the plan. Let's grab the fancy mineral. Let's grab the fancy mineral. And, around what time would be the next stream? So, for me, it would be probably around, like, 10 to 11 p.m. or midnight. Which I think, I've said this before, I think we're Eastern Standard Time is our time zone. I always forget. Or there's like a couple that I mix up or some shit. I don't know. But I basically stream every day or almost every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. So it's just all about catching one of them. Sometimes even if you can't catch one, you catch the next. But yeah, we got the stone. So yeah, let's maybe run it back against Owl once or twice. Just to test the waters to see how he feels in New Game 3. And then we'll call it till next stream. Oh, we're gonna have to fight our way all the way back up the castle, actually. I already changed my mind thinking about that. We'll do that next stream. I'm an hour behind. So, like, for you right now, it's probably, like, what, 5 a.m.? Because I started streaming at midnight when I got off of work, and now it's 6 a.m. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, so basically the time that I would normally stream, most of my streams are between, like, midnight to, like, the 4 to 5 a.m. period. Or for you, that would be, like, 11 to about 4 a.m. And then I have a harder time doing the math for some of my other subscribers. So I have subscribers from a lot of places.
We love our mixing pot, chat. I'm boiling this shit up in a straight kettle, straight community.
But yeah, this is pretty good progress. I'm alright with calling this one here. When I check views, it always says 6 watching. Sometimes it won't refresh if you're looking at like the same instance of the stream. Like if you're looking at the same tab of the stream, in order to see the current number, you'd have to like refresh. Even then, it's not always accurate. I watch chat on one of my devices, and the number it displays on that device is different than the number it displays on my actual console that I'm streaming from. It's hard to ever really gauge the exact number of people that you got watching. Damn, we're already almost halfway to 99 attack power. 95 hours. Low key, I don't know, we might not need to start a new character. We might actually be able to bring our New Game 3 character all the way through the Severance ending. Shit, we might as well try, right? Took me like 300 hours to go to get to 99 attack power. Interesting. A good question? Yeah, what's that? What does that say? Hold on. It isn't that much harder each New Game Plus, especially when you remember boss attacks. Anne Hathaway or Indy Nav. I've heard the name Anne Hathaway before, but I don't know what she looks like. And I don't recognize the other name. Oh, okay, yeah, she's a big actress. I think she's an actress. I recognize her face. Yeah, she's an actress. I'm trying to think of what I've seen her in, because I know... Let's see, Indy Nav. I don't know. I'd have to go with Indy Nav. I don't particularly find Anne Hathaway attractive. I mean, there's nothing wrong with her. Not my type, though. I was literally kicked out of a game lobby when I said this exact line. I don't know, I just don't think that, you know, I don't think she's all that. She's fine, you know. Yeah, prefer Zendaya. I mean, I get why people think Zendaya is attractive. She is. I don't really fawn over her, really. Don't get me wrong, though. I do love brunettes. if I have a weakness, it's definitely brunettes. You ready to sell my soul? Sydney Sweeney? What does she look like? Oh, her? She's racist? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. She looks like someone that I can see being racist. I mean, if racism has a look, I guess. Somehow she fits the look. Maybe it's this picture of her dressed like a fucking supervillain. Okay. Yeah, I remember the Sydney Sweeney jeans controversy. Do you like clothes? Then you'll love our eugenics program. Buy it, Gap. I don't know. If you reach New Game +7, you should be Charmless and Demon Bell, but also, how do their genes have to be with her being racist? Okay, so basically, the idea is, or the subtext would be, that she's saying that, you know, she has good genetics because she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. The implication is that she's low-key bragging about some, like, Aryan fucking heritage or some shit. Or at least that's the implication a lot of people got from it. I'm blonde hair, blue eyes, and white, and I'm below average. She's genuinely lying. Low-key maximum Slavic and white people got the blue eyes trait. I think that was supposed to be Slavic. I'm sure that was supposed to be Slavic. Black haired, black eyes. Black eyes are rare, but hair is pretty common. Yeah, black hair is pretty common. I think if anyone's lucky, it's people with green eyes. Like, the people that have, like, the beautiful seafoam green eyes, it's just like, dude. Could stare into that any day.
Yeah, that like seafoam green type shade. See, my eyes look black, but it's just because I have dark brown eyes that look really soulless. I can't take pictures because in every picture my eyes just look cold and dead inside. It's like staring into a gaping abyss. Truly, you might be Shura. Like shines in the dark black. That's wild, yeah. Like you only have a pupil, you don't have an iris. I mean, while we're here, we might as well chill for a second. You know, I was born tragically cursed. I've got like fucking empty dark eyes, super pale skin and red hair. I really do look like a vampire. Look like I'm half dead already. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of good. Nobody fucks with red hair. All you ever get with someone with red hair around here is a million leprechaun jokes, and that's all.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! Onikage, charge!
He's yodeling the shit out of my Oniwa right now.
Boy! Allow me to show you the wrath of a man who stood with the Ashina when they took this country!
The other thing is, nobody can pronounce my fucking name. Between that and the regular remarks, I would say my heritage is not looked at too fondly around here.
castle gate remains closed.
I'm from the US. Yeah, Sekiro released before Elden Ring. The release order is Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, then Elden Ring, then Night Rain. Then the Duskbloods. Freedom Country. Yeah. We're so free that we're gonna bring our freedom to the rest of the world. Like the Fire Nation. Like we're just so prosperous, you know, we need to bring our prosperity everywhere else.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate!
It's interesting that he has multiple lines.
Onikage, guard!
In one of them, he's like, move with haste and die, brat. Gyobu is mid-pow? We're really talking shit about the Gyobu Oniwa?
Boy! Allow me to show you the wrath of a man who stood with the Ashina when they took this country!
Ow. Semen of Hatred. I think Demon of Hatred is not a good boss. It would be in any other game, but unfortunately it's in the wrong game. It does not lend itself very well to Sekiro's gameplay style. Overpowered for Sekiro? I mean, to some extent, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's just that. I would say that it's a little deeper than that. It plays like a Night Rain boss, dude. Like, it plays like something that you should be, I don't know, not relying on a movement system based on parrying and blocking is kind of what I'm getting at. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Not me, that's for sure. I need the semen of hatred. I've only ever had the semen of joy and compassion. It's time to turn to the dark side. Dude, the inner Ishin Gauntlet, it's fire. Oh, maybe he says that when you interrupt him. If you respect his titles, he just kind of does whatever. She's skill-booing the shit out of me. Come here, good sir.
Who stood with the Ashina when they took this country?
Come on, give me a good one.
I actually do like the regular Tree Sentinel fight. I don't really like the Draconic Tree Sentinel, because the input reading horse is Cancer. But the normal version is pretty cool. After I get done making my ranking every Elden Ring caves video, maybe I'll find time to rank every Elden Ring mini-boss. Do you dive into the cum chalice of Bloodborne, or do you face the semen of hatred within Sekiro? Choices, choices. Commander Gaius is genuinely a dogshit fight. The hitboxes are so bad. If you look under my channel, one of the top things you see under like the way my homepage is organized is something called Best Clips. And one of them is me fighting Commander Gaius. It's one of the first videos of mine that really did well. And I start the fight casting spells, and like 4 of them phase right through his body doing no damage. And then he plows the fuck into me. Terry, I can't read that. Terry PFP Miishin has unchosen. I do not speak the old ways. You like fat cats? The unchosen one? I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. Are you having like a stroke? Do you smell burning toast?
Why indeed?
Do we need to call someone for you? Do you have like a emergency contact or next of kin perhaps? I have no idea what's going on with that dude. He might be speaking another language, but I don't recognize that language, if it is one. Unfortunately. Streamer, that guy is asshole. Hindi, interesting. I think that's the first time I've had a viewer in the chat who speaks Hindi. Or who, you know, has chosen to speak it in chat at least. How did you know what language he's speaking? Are you like translating it?
Just so provide translations, because unfortunately I don't know what he's saying. I just stabbed myself in the eye. That fucking really hurt.
Impressive, boy.
I fed my monkey to my walk, then took my array cloud to the car shop and rode my cat home to the barber for a fresh meal. Sail Eldon de Chode. I'm sorry, I cannot communicate with you like this. I'm going to have to ask that you use, like, Google Translate or something to translate your messages. Don't do that.
In my illusions.
I don't want to lose myself in your illusions. Your illusions are ugly. They're malignant. Full of despair.
Surprisingly skilled, son of owl.
My eye is just so bad. How dare you? This lady acting like a butterfly all of a sudden. I was hoping that would stun her. Playing too sloppily.
Lady Butterfly, forgive me.
You become stronger, wolf.
I don't really know how to work around that, or how to work with that. We getting straight into this.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
getting on my Ichiro. Calm down, guinea boy. No need for all this hostility. You can way all over my domoe.
Kill you as many times as it takes.
I could show Genny a good time.
Not finished yet. Send over the divine air.
See, what really confuses me is the random sentences that are in full unbroken English. That's what's really throwing me off. You speak English? No, only that sentence and this one explaining it. You're serious? Okay. Wow, that was rude, wasn't it?
I will take him back. Still stand. What tribes are deserving?
Hold on. Continue your fight. We are continuing our fight in the chat. Why? Unchosen, tap 3 of your land cards and use a flying type enemy against Pyra. I think that'll stop him. He's kittying all over my Nichiro. Join! Yo, what the fuck is going on? He parried my parry, and then I sent it back into him and he didn't parry it? I fucked it up that time. I'm a bum. I'm useless. I'm trash. No one loves me. Perhaps not. But we still beat Sekiro bosses. Oh, he put a lot more than an arrow deep inside me. Luckily, I'm built for it. Don't make ominous hexing statements towards people. I have blocked people from the channel before for making ominous statements without context. It's an off-putting world already, and you never know who's out here with malintent. The last thing you need is more people adding fake malintent on top of the real deal. Okay, well, again, I don't speak that, so if you can understand what I'm saying, you should send a thumbs up emoji. And I hope you enjoy the stream, but please don't try to interact with people, because no one can understand. So is that done? Did we do it? Is it over? We defeated the Divine Air Gauntlet. We don't get, like, any icon or anything? Kill Demon of Hatred, no hit, or you're gay? What if I am gay? What then, liberal? What if I'm already gay? Should I do it just for the fun of it? There's no benefit for that. The Severance Gauntlet? Who does it want us to fight for that one? It wants us to fight Guardian Ape, then Owl, then True Monk, then Genichiro, and then a mystery encounter. I mean, I'm fine with most of these, but Owl is an absolute bum. We can see how far we get into it real quick, though. See, you can't take that statement out of context, though. I'm not gay, okay? Me and Genichiro, we just have a bond that's slightly deeper than platonic. We touched mortal blades, bro. This unchosen big. I don't. Who the hell? How is the unchosen gay? What is with his random hatred of you in particular? You're out here catching strays out of nowhere. He fucks boys. He hasn't fucked me yet. What's up with that? Am I not good enough for you? Shows up, calls you gay, refuses to elaborate. He's not even regular gay, he's big gay. Where would you put that on the gay tier list? You know, with F being minorly zesty and S being like absolutely overbrimming with zest. How far is big gay on that list? You thinking like A tier, B tier?
Probably B or C tier, honestly, because I feel like Mega Gay is kind of worse. It's kind of stronger than Big Gay. Why are you thrusting repeatedly into the monkey? Because he's a filthy monkey who can't even use jujutsu. Holy fuck, the monkey learned jujutsu! Guardian Ape, are you my special? Maybe the real special was the Guardian Ape we fought along the way. It's poetic, really. You know, fun fact actually, the thing that Gojo does with his pen when he awakens red and blue or whatever is actually something that I do as an autistic tick 24/7. I'm constantly spinning things between my fingers. Sometimes even while I'm playing and fighting a boss, I have like a pen in my hand actively because I have it going between my fingers while I play, even though that's a little cluttersome. I forgot to... Oh, perfect. What's the name? Dhruv Lakdwala. I am perhaps the only Dhruv Lakdwala fan on the entire planet. I was really hoping we would get an extended battle scene between Yuta and Dhruv Lakdwala, but we did not. We're currently doing a little bit of reflecting before we end the stream for the night. And then we're gonna pick it back up later today, or later tonight rather. We've just been deep in philosophical discussion. Someone liking Drew is special. You don't understand. You don't understand. He's able to use barrier techniques through Shikigami. This is this is extraordinary, okay? Which gauntlet is this? It's my gauntlet, by the way. I'm the one who paid for it. I was in the gauntlet and I broke my gourd. It's my gourd, by the way. I'm the one who's paying for it. I dislike it here. She can lock on my Dwala any day.
If you beat Inner Ishin first try, I will make and mail you a healing gourd IRL. Like out of an actual gourd? Or are we talking like a prop that looks like a gourd? That would be cool, having like a P.O. box.
No more than a stray dog after all.
I highly doubt we'll be beating Inner Ishin first try, though. I would be incredibly surprised if we did. Whose sword is longer, Father Owl's or the Mortal Blade? I mean, if we're really debating swords, I guess the biggest sword would be the Sword of the Divine Dragon. That thing is fucking huge. That thing is gonna split you in half. So it's not even gonna just thrust into you, brother. You're gone. There's nothing left of you. That guy/girl did a number on me as well. If you're talking about the Enigma, it can be quite scarring. Father Owl is thicker, more girth, and wider, but Mortal Blade might be longer. Second after Commander Gaius. Second after Commander Gaius? Wait, who do you think is second after Commander Gaius? Black Mortal Blade is longer, I guess. See, but if we thrust ours into someone's behind, we can make ours longer somehow. I guess Sekiro is just really into anal. It just gets longer when he comes from behind. With my little blood extending art. The metaphor is getting stretched further and further. And the later into the stream, the sluttier it becomes. An IQ too high. Emma, Ishin, and the Demon of Hatred. Let's do a run against the Gauntlet of Strength real quick. Maybe call it here for the night after we see how this goes. You can always cheese Demon of Hatred. What's the cheese for Demon of Hatred? Probably something outrageous.
Let us begin.
Make him run off the cliff. You can actually make him fall off the cliff.
Bro, that'd be like making fucking Genichiro accidentally jump off this building and fall to his death. Look on the roof. You see a video. Curious. God damn. You think Genichiro a top or a bottom? I think as much as he puts on his bravado, he definitely a bottom. Power bottom. Probably so true. Alright. Where am I going? Got distracted. Yeah, let's run it back against the Shura Gauntlet. Give it like an actual serious attempt this time before we call it for the night.
Let us begin.
Is her sword longer than mine? I always hate when I get a girl in bed and her sword is longer than mine. I don't like Emma, to be honest. I spent most of my first playthrough thinking that she was a scheming backstabber that was going to eventually betray us. I was kind of surprised to find out that wasn't the case. I'm not a huge fan of her fight though, it's just kind of alright. I don't really like Ishin all that much either though.
Shura to roam free.
If you had to pick a favorite boss from each of the games, what bosses are you picking? What's your roster look like of the elites from each entry? Can't really see her moves. Makes sense. Let's give old Ishin a try. I imagine this won't be a very long-lived encounter. Yeah, Ishin's killed me several times as soon as the fight starts. Like 2 seconds into the fight, or 2 seconds into his phase, just hits me with like a 3-hit combo for all my health. Admittedly, we were in New Game Plus, so he was doing a little more damage, so that might have been part of it, but...
To kill your kind again!
Like, posture bar is literally, like, edging him to the verge of nutting, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? God damn. Honestly, I don't really enjoy either of the Ishin fights. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. So we managed to do... Oh, hold on. I don't even know if this will work. No, it will not. What if I do half that? Half that worked. Did I manage to get the full thing? Nah, I done forgot. Balls. We're gonna have to go back and do the, that first gauntlet again anyway at some point, because I forgot to clip it. So tomorrow night we'll pick it up and we'll do all 3 gauntlets. Not tomorrow night. Tonight. I'm gonna sleep, but it'll be later tonight. that you'd love to blast in Ishin's ass. As much as I love to blast in some ass, I would not personally want to blast in Ishin's ass. Orin of the Waters, though? I could tear that ghost ass up if I have to. If I'm so inclined. Not in, but on. On? I feel like on is so much lamer than in. It's like pouring a good vintage down the drain. That's not where that belongs. I don't know. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, fuck it. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna call this one here. We'll pick it back up later tonight in a couple hours. Hopefully I'll see some of y'all then, and I hope everyone enjoyed.